Oh, everything was ready to go except for that thing. Except for whatever that thing might be. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are, whenever you are. Hi. I'm a practical eccentric, and I am here for Dreamlight Valley. I need to test how loud things are. Okay, that looks alright. That's good, that's good. Apparently I also need chapstick because, you know, I can only be partially ready even when I think I'm fully ready. And mostly on time. Not exactly on time, but mostly. Oh, my eye. So, finishing up a little can of water. Getting my stuff together, theoretically. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. I think I use stream elements for alerts and multi-stream and stuff like that now. And there's this multi-chat tool, which is the main reason I use the multi-stream through stream elements. And I feel like stream elements is more favorable to the Twitch side of things, so making sure things run correctly on the YouTube side of things is a bit of a challenge. And I feel like I'm learning some stuff about it, but also, like, every time I'm like, okay, I have to do this step, this step, this step, this step, then it's still like, oh no, it's not gonna work right. I don't know why, which is why, if you're on the YouTube side of things, I type in the word test, because I do a message, I pin a message, and then it doesn't show up in multi-chat, and then I, you know, turn off and turn on something, which I've already turned off and turned on before I did any chat, and then it works. And so I don't understand why that's like that, but I just feel like they probably started out designing tools for Twitch and then expanded, and I feel like the YouTube side of things is not quite as smooth, I guess is the right word. So, oh well. I'm gonna try not to cough into the mic all day, because I am still sick, like I knew I freaking would be. I've been sick all week. You know, my kids were over it relatively quickly, and my husband and I are still, like, just dealing with the crud, so, oh well. Actually, I think I need to clean my glasses. Give me just 1 second. Alright, that is alright. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm looking at the quote of the day. That's what I should be doing. Just trying to finish that up real quick, though. Okay. So let's do the quote of the day, and then we can move on to some chill farming, collecting, resource gathering, fighting, all of the things that I need to do to get all the stuff I need done. But quote of the day first. So, quote of the day today is, today, give a stranger one of your smiles. It might be the only sunshine he sees all day. And that is from H. Jackson Brown Jr. And I'm a big fan of smiling. I know not everybody is. Not smiling in a way that, like, you should smile, like, because whatever reason somebody's trying to tell you how to live your life. But personally, I am a big fan of smiling because I do agree with the sentiment of this. Sometimes it is the only sunshine someone else might see, or it might be the thing that they need to help set their day right. My husband and I met in a coffee shop, gosh, a long time ago now. Is that like 27 years ago? 28 years ago? Almost 28 years ago. And he'd been having a horrible time. A lot of stuff had gone wrong in the last year before I met him. And he'd had a really crappy day. And I was just hanging out, doing my thing. And he said I was the only person that smiled at him that day. And, you know, maybe it was meant to be that way so that we would meet. Or maybe it was just I was the one that he noticed. Maybe that was it too. But I don't know. But he was like, you were the only person. Like, I'd been having just such a horrible time, and then there you were, and you gave me this big smile, like, and it was just, I mean, for me, I was just smiling at people, because I feel like sometimes if you give someone a genuine smile, it could be the difference in their day. And maybe that's not how you operate, or maybe you don't want to do that, or maybe you just, you're not a smiley person. I tend to be a pretty smiley person, but however that other person might interpret it, I know what I mean by it, and I know that it can make someone's day better. It may not, it may make no difference, but that doesn't change that I don't mind sharing it, because I do feel like it can bring something to someone, maybe, and that's worth doing. I actually saw there was a photographer that did a series of photographs where it was just a bunch of different people smiling, different ages, different backgrounds, different races, different cultures. And I think he did like a side by side. And I actually don't even know if it was, who the photographer was. So they, would take a picture of the person, just like no expression, and then a smile. And just all the smiling pictures were so bright, no matter who it was, no matter, and they were just regular people. They weren't like, you see people in, big publicities, magazines, television, whatever, smiling, and they're all these super gorgeous people who probably have a crew to make them look extra gorgeous, but these were just regular people. And I just really thought the series of photographs was just so beautiful, just to see all these people smiling. So whether or not it's your thing, it is my thing. And so I'll smile at you while you're here with me. And hopefully that maybe brings a little sunshine to your life, even if I'm feeling crummy, even if I'm feeling like yuck. So not a super complicated, I didn't have a lot of complicated thoughts. I've been like just feeling like crap today. Well, not today, this whole week. Hold on. So I'm going to close this. I'm going to switch to, what do I need to be switched on over here? I don't even know if I need to be switched on to anything over here. Hopefully all of my tech stuff behaves itself, but who the heck knows? We'll just roll with it and see what happens. All right. So because I've been sick, I actually took some sick time this week because I was just coughing my brains out. The couple times that I went, because I actually had Thursday and Friday off, because I had a date on Thursday night, and actually I felt better on Thursday, and then I just got run down again. I think it's because we stayed up too late, but my husband and I had a date, and that day I was like, I'm actually feeling a little better, and then Friday I was feeling run down again, and then yesterday I was just like, it caught back up with me. It's almost like I got a reprieve for that night. But we had a really good time. It was nice to get out. We got to test the limits of how far we could drive our electric car, planning out the charge points. Anyway, so that was nice. But I think I did a half day on Monday, and then I was off on Tuesday, and then I did a half day on Wednesday, and then I did a full day yesterday. And it's just like, part of it's the medicine I take. I take Mucinex. And it just gives me brain fog. So it's either like I'm kind of foggy because I have all this congestion, or I'm kind of foggy because I take the medicine that helps me deal with the congestion. Fun. But I played Dinkum a lot this week. So that was good. It was nice. Balls. I just spilled tea all over myself because I've got talent. That's what I've got. Oh, good. It's all over. Is it all over my mic cord? No? Okay. Just my t-shirt? Okay. All right. Well. So let's see. What's happened? What's happened since I played last for stream? So that was a week ago. Well. Oh, that's right. I did some trapping yesterday. So these should all be payments. Fantastic. Because I burnt through all of my money. Let's see what we got going on in the weather. No rain today. Ooh, a meteor shower tomorrow. Maybe I won't screw it up. I probably will screw it up. Who are we kidding? I've had 3 and I've screwed up 2. Okay. So I got to rearrange my whole farm. So theoretically, I shouldn't have to do it again. I don't know. Maybe. I got myself a motorbike. I got myself a jet ski. I actually haven't done a lot of running around on the jet ski yet because I've been working so hard to get all of this stuff moved around and expanded. I don't have any pleeps yet, but I did literally just build their enclosures because I didn't realize that I was going to need raw ore instead of ingots for those. So by the time I realized I had processed all of my iron ingots or iron ore into ingots, I checked the recipe and went, oh, well, there's that. So I had to go back to the mine to get more iron, which I just managed to do in-game day yesterday. So I need a milking bucket. I have been struggling to... Oh, I need to do this. I just built those silos and haven't put food in them yet. Let's see. How do I put food in there? Read. Fill silo. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just put like 300. And maybe I'll do 200. Oh! That's all I can do. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh, I should grab your eggs, though. And I should pet my new chick, since I just got another one. Why didn't these fill up? Maybe it's a beginning of the day thing? I should probably have just left them to see what happens. But I was able to... I gave them the smallest enclosure, because they're the smallest. I have something set up for the pleeps. I'm going to go ahead and fill this, even though I don't have any yet. Did I just put one? Hold on, Phil. Okay. I was like, if I just click the fill button, will it just put... Alright. I'm not going to put anything in these trays. I'm going to see what happens. Alright. But I've been struggling with these guys not producing. Okay, there we go. She's producing again. Because they've had the little I'm dirty brown cloud on them. And I thought that brushing them wasn't doing anything to clean them back up. But then they stopped producing milk and poop and all of the things. So I brushed them again and then the brown cloud went away. I swear I have brushed them and had nothing change. So I don't know what cues I'm missing. But at least they're producing again. So there's that. Okay. So I've got flowers, new flowers from when I was in the mine. What was here? Oh, I had a tray. I had a food tray. So I need to go buy another food tray, even though I don't have the pleeps yet. I'm just going to stick these in there. Because eventually I want 4 pleeps. And then I'm probably going to want more chooks because I started cooking eggs. Large eggs. And those are a decent meal. It's not going to rain today, so I do need to go water my crops. And I'm waiting for my bottle brush and wattle to catch up with each other because I had to plant them in 2 chunks. So they're going to take a minute. I replanted my trees. So now instead of 20, I have 40 each of those. And I'm not doing big gardening right now. Part of it is because it's a lot to do by hand. So I'd like to get to a point where I'm doing irrigation so that I don't have to keep screwing that up. Stop it. Um, oh yeah, I planted pumpkins for the first time, so I'm trying some stuff out. But I'm trying to think of all the stuff I've done, because I did a lot of stuff. I actually was doing a lot of stuff, and I got almost done with a lot of stuff, and went, should I have done more of this on stream? But I'm too excited. Too excited. Now, I know these need space. I kind of feel like they probably don't need as much space as I gave them. But since I don't know for sure, and I only had 10 seeds anyway, because I think that was at a point where I wasn't quite sure what I was going to want to do farming-wise. These are watermelons, is what these are. So I gave them, I tried like some different spacing. Like this has, you know, all the squares around, 8 squares around each of these. But then these only have a, you know, like they're closer together. And then I wasn't sure about like the angles and stuff and by the fence. So I'm just trying to like test out exactly how they end up growing. Like what does it matter? But now that I have a stockpile of like wheat and rice, I've stopped growing those. And I figure eventually I'll plant some more. Yes, baby. Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna, yes, baby. I love you. Go on. Goof. All right. Apparently I'm gonna eat this. Hold on a second. My children, neither one of my children like egg yolks. So when we have hard-boiled eggs, I get all the egg yolks, which is fine because I like them. And I am never doing hard-boiled eggs again. I told my son this morning, and my husband for that matter, I'm like, you and dad can make them now. Because so far, we have like 2 eggs left. And so far as I can tell, all of them cooked perfectly. I never get that. I'm always too paranoid and I overcook them. Okay. So I also participated in risky behavior. I had enough ruby shards to go into the next level of the mine. And discovered that I really need a weapon upgrade, which is not terribly surprising. I knew that was coming, you know, it's an inevitability. Otherwise, there wouldn't be upgrades. But I did find what is it? The fancy ore, the step up from iron that I apparently need for the next crafting stations. And so that's motivation to get that stuff going on. Which means I should probably do some hunting. Trying to think of what I really need to focus on once I get through this. The only reason I've planted what I've planted is because I don't think I have a stockpile of tomatoes yet. I don't have a stockpile of sugar beets yet. Or whatever these are. Are these sugar beets? Anyway. And I had the seeds left over. But I need the permit points to get some upgrading stuff done so that I can make this not take so long. It's part of the reason I didn't want to start farming too soon is because it just takes so much time to get farming done when you have to do everything by hand. So yes, I've replanted all of my trees over here. They each have 40. Which just fit in this area I wanted it to fit in. The old orchard area. And let's see, what else did I do? Oh, I got 2 rentals. They're not fancy yet, but he doesn't offer the rental signs every single day, so I wanted to get them going as soon as possible. It's part of the reason I blew through some money. That and like getting you know, crafting a motorbike and crafting a watercraft. But all of these also now have 40. All of my trees and bushes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I really need to find some more dirt. Oh, and that was what else. I actually had all the resources to make a dirt compactor, and then I didn't have the license. So I was really annoyed by that. I was like, oh, damn it. I didn't even think about it. So I need permit points for that. And then the dirt printer, because I'm assuming that that means I will be able to do all the dirt stuff without having to schlep it, which is good. Oh, what else do I need from over here? I need to drop off this stuff. So I also moved the entire town. I guess I can grab one of these. I chopped down all my old trees so I could expand it, and got like 5 or 6 of these beehives, and I've just been taking one when I go. I made it through the first full year, so I got the Dodolo Rock Day celebration thingy, which was nice. But I spread everybody out a little bit more. I didn't really plan out where I'm putting everybody yet. I just can't be bothered at this moment. And, yep. Thank you. Do I need to buy anything from you today? I started buying the ore because... Oh, I just remembered what I forgot to do yesterday. I'll go ahead and buy one of these. I have a spare still, but I'm going to go ahead and buy one. I don't think I'm going to go to the mine today, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to go soon. Sorry. He wants me to do fishing for tickets, and I'm not in the mood. Which isn't ideal. I would like to get some of that done. Like, get some of those, but I'm sure it's going to be one of those things that comes around, you know? Ooh, look at that cute little hat. I want to chat. Let's chat. But I'm just going to do that because... Let's talk. No. Need anything? Barcoo grunter are hanging out in the rivers this time of year. Is that a fish? I don't want to go fishing. Okay. Hey, Steffa. I actually, I'm a big hoarder, so I have snag stored. Because it seemed like a lot of food to just consume for fun. So I have not actually consumed it yet. I kind of want this hat. I don't know. I feel like anytime I get a hat, then I put it on and I'm like, I don't like the hat. And how are you, Steph? Okay, I don't like the hat. I don't like that. But every hat I put on, I'm like, nope. All right, I want to go visit. Oh, there's a crocodile right in my way. Excuse me. Love how you hang out on the bridge. It's delightful. I keep forgetting to go visit Franklin and get more of this stuff. Definitely need to eat the snag. Oh. Well, I figured I could use it in the mines or something when I get, like, doing something there. Is it do something besides just the foodstuffs? Gumwood flag post, sure. Or should I eat it on the day? Is that what I should do? Nope, I can't do it yet. I need more permit points, damn it. Okay. I bought a hat I'm never gonna wear, probably. But yeah, I saw the stats it gave, and I was just like, I'm just gonna stick it in my storage until I want to use it. I'm not going to the mine today. I want to go see if anything exciting is happening over here. It's not a Monday. I don't remember when she's closed. She's not closed today. I'm not buying any of that today. Okay. I'm going to go over here and see. This is the day where he doesn't actually have leaps. But I have space. What the hell is that? Oh, a dog kennel. Not that I actually have the way to get, I was told that it's a collar to get the dogs. So I don't have one of those yet. But I figure when the things are available to purchase, I should probably purchase them. But I will buy you because I actually already have homes for you. You should eat it before you go to the mine. All of my Vombats have been having A names. I don't know why. Alright, I'll take you. Okay. What else do I want to do here? I want to drop off money. That's what I want to do. Obsessed with the brush? For the pets, you mean? Pets? They're not really pets. For your animals? Well, and I was having trouble with my Vombats not producing milk. And I had tried to brush them already. And it didn't seem to do anything for them. But then I brushed them again and now they're producing milk again. So I think I might have been brushing them too soon. Like, I sat there and brushed and brushed and brushed and brushed. And their little dirt clouds wouldn't go away. So, I don't know. I feel like there's like a disconnect of when I should brush them. Or maybe I was brushing them before. Didn't they do like another hot fix after the update? Maybe there was something going on with it and I wasn't paying attention to information. To clean them now with the brush. Yeah, I know that, but like they had like brown dirt clouds for a while. And I would sit there and brush them like 10 times and nothing would change. And then little piggy, welcome, welcome. Why are you not offering to pet? There we go. But then they stopped producing milk. And then I brushed them again. And then the dirt cloud went away. So I don't know if the brush doesn't work at first. Or maybe I was trying it before they fixed it in the hotfix. I don't know. But, because yeah, they first started looking stinky. And I was like, I should probably brush you guys, right? Because when I brushed the chickens, it worked. All right, I'm putting the hat in my dresser. As I fill up my dresser with hats that I don't want to wear. You know, the ball cap was fine. Should I put the ball cap on? I don't know why. I need to go trap some animals because I need to make some money. Why am I doing that? That's not helpful at all. Do this. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know. It's kind of like in real life. I have a very round face and I've never been a fan of wearing hats. Because I feel like it makes my head look like a giant ball. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel better now because I was like, I know I tried to brush them. All right, I'm going to stick. No, I'm not because apparently that's full now. Do I need to take anything else with me at the minute? I don't think I do. I'm just going to walk there. I got another thing. I'm going to put the other thing down. And hopefully, one of these days, I will actually get to buy a pleep. Now that I am all set to have pleeps. I'm going to put this in here. Okay. Time for trapping. So how have you been? You've been well. I would like to get over this crud. I'm so tired of it. I'm supposed to fish for what's her butt today. I should probably take a fishing rod. There's part of me that wants to get those other people to want to move in, and then there's another part of me that's like, I want my tools to fix the space that I want to put them in first. Because I really don't want to have to schlep 1,000,000 pounds of dirt. Alright, we're gonna go do this. Did she say the north for those fish? And like rivers? Gosh, it's already 5 o'clock. It wouldn't surprise me if I've already screwed up my ability to get those fish today. Like if they're a daytime fish, I don't know. Do I actually have them? Barracu grunter. Have I caught one of those before? Ah, ha, 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 ha. Tell me about it. All the time. Fantastic. I will not stress about it then. Oh, hello. Surprise. Mmm. I'm almost tired of this tea now. Been drinking so much tea this week, trying to get rid of this crud. Over it. I'm supposed to mow the grass. Because it's stupid long. And even though I'm kind of feeling like I might be getting near the end of the crud. Come on, guys. Come on. You stuck? You stuck? Can I push you around? Come on. And I didn't bring anything to poke him. I should have brought something to poke him. Well, maybe if he goes back to sleep, I can wake him up again and make him come on. But I'm afraid mowing the grass is going to aggravate all the crap. Would you please? Thank you. Tired but good. Permanently tired since your eldest child was born. Yeah. Right? I feel that. Ooh, there's 3 of ya. Come on. Ooh, I can't believe I didn't take damage from that. Or get shot in the face with that. Alright, fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. They do take it out of you. Well, and when our oldest was born, we had a lady that told my husband that, like, when they're little, you don't sleep because they're keeping you up all the time. And then when they're grown, you don't sleep because you're worried about, you know, what might be going on with them. Because they're, like, after they stop living with you and stuff. And I'm like, that's probably really true. Excuse me. Are you not real? Hello? It's like a magic trick. What the heck? Okay. Well, maybe I won't trap you today. Alright, do you have a friend over here, or is it just you? It might be just you today. Because apparently the other one is magic. Alright. No! My kids did get to go spend 2 nights with my parents, though. That was amazing. My Friday was super chill. And although I really wish I could have played Dinkum all day, my husband and I both had the day off, so we played some Diablo 4 because the new season for that just started. Okay. Do I want to bother with anybody else here? I've got 5 more traps. How many birds are on the other side? I know there's a pair and a pair. Well, a pair and 2 singles, I think. So I might want to go get birds. I can't remember if there's a 5th bird or not. I really wish this guy would wake up and chase me. And now he's not there. So bizarre. Alright, it's fine. It'll make for an interesting clip later. Floating above the dog. Alright. Am I going the correct direction? I must be. There's only one bridge over here. And that bridge leads to the tower. Just because I can't see it right now. There it is. I'm looking the wrong direction. That's why I can't see it. Amazing! He's gonna fight me If I go... Oh, he's distracted. Goodbye. No! Oh, I'm on fire! Okay. Worked out. Hey, Nancy. How are you today? You're doing well? Not battling crud? Where am I going next? I wish my bird trapping situation was closer to my actual bird, or to the tower thing. I was gonna say, I wish the bird trapping thing was closer to the bird trapping thing. That is not the thought. My goodness. Do I need to highlight it? I think I can find it. I think I can do it. I've done it before. Just depends on how much my brain wants to give me when I'm trying to get there. All right. Not those birds. Those are not the right birds. Oh, and happy Star Wars Day, if anybody is into that. I was about to say, these are not the birds you're looking for, and then that reminded me that it's actually Star Wars Day. I do want to move some mud over near my farm so that I can have mangroves close. I also found out that these birds do not give two shits about destroying their own eggs. In their efforts to try and kill me, they will destroy all their eggs. Hey, wake up. Are you awake? Oh, now you are. Okay, come on. No, don't get stuck in the trees. I probably should chop those trees down just to make it easier for you guys to find me. Come on. Good job. And good job. Can't remember if I actually have to stab you to make you go. No, I can just do this. Good job. All right. Yeah, they really don't. Barrel straight through their own nest. Hey, wake up. Oh, I went the wrong way. And then I almost got rammed. Don't do it. Okay. And then I think there's... Isn't there one more somewhere? Did I forget where he's at? Obviously, since I am asking. All right, you. I got this thing over here. I want you to look at it. Come look at it. Good bird. Okay, do I want to go through the deserty area while I'm out? It's 9 o'clock. No, I forgot. I have to fish. Fish. I should be tracking that. That's how I would remember better. Use the systems that are built into the game. Shocker. Okay. Listen to the turkeys panic. There's nobody here. Oh, you're there. I see you. Oh. So yes, I went into the, what is it? Whatever the second level of the mine was, and discovered how terribly inefficient my weapons were. It was delightful. So it sucks because I really want to upgrade. Oop, Lordy B. Okay. It sucks because I really want to. Fantastic. First try. Love it. I really want to upgrade my... I think it's the mining I want to upgrade next, so I can use the... Was it the dirt thing? There was something I was really wanting next, and I couldn't do it because I didn't have the right permit. And so I was like, oh, I need to work on permit points. And now I want to go to that level of the mine again But I need better weapons, which means I need to spend something on upgrading hunting stuff. So I can get better weapons. I feel like I phrased that very strangely. Yay, brain fog. Good job, brain. You try really hard sometimes and it still doesn't work right. Alright. Gotta go give this... Don't forget to give the fish to Clover. I tried to do some daily things for the renters. And by the time I got back, I couldn't find one of them. I was really annoyed with him. I was like, where the hell are you, man? I want to give you... I think it was a fish. Or a bug. Something. I found the other one. And I got to give her her thingy. But I couldn't find him. I think his name is Doug. And her name is Forrest. And I could build the bell. And I'm assuming the bell would show me them too. Where am I going? What am I doing? Where do I want to put stuff? Might as well just go give this fish to Clover. And then come back and deal with stuff. That's fine. You know what I could do? Take one of these with me and leave it there, and then I could sell 2 tomorrow if I actually go over here. But yes, I was very annoyed because I ran around for a long time looking for him. I got something for you though. There you go. I did. Dink. I will take it. So what else do I have for daily task? Plant 4 wild seeds and cook 1 fruit. Well, I can do all of that. I'm going to do that. I haven't been doing a lot to work on daily tasks intentionally. It's just been kind of happening when it happens because I've been so focused on rearranging all of my crap. I was like, eh. But now, of course, I need all the points. I need to cook a fruit. I haven't done that in a minute. It doesn't really matter because I'm not really invested in whatever the outcome is. I'm just invested in points. Alright. Drop you off. I also want to... I was trying to decide on my pathing, which is why I've got a variety of paths over here. I think on the farm I might just do these stones. It feels rustic. Makes me... Like, I don't know. I feel like the bricks and wood paneling and like this stuff feels a little too fancy for my own farm. Maybe one day my farm will be that fancy. But it is not this day. Okay. What was I gonna do? Plant 4 wild seeds. That's what I was gonna do. Good job. Nope. Amazing. Amazing. You won't let me put it like right here? I'll make it do. That's what'll happen. Can't tell me no. Well, you might be able to tell me no. It depends on what it is, I suppose. Uh-oh. Apologies, I'm so sorry. I'm coughing all this crud out. At least it's coming out. I told my husband I'm probably going to destroy my lungs later, though, having to mow the grass. Oh, and we get to have more adventures. So, we've been having all this stuff crop up at the same time that's going to be pricey. And we just got our car back, and it wasn't as pricey as I was afraid it was going to be. And now we have a leaking pipe in the basement. And I was like, oh good, the universe said, oh, you didn't spend as much money on your car? Here, let's jack up your plumbing so that you have to pay for that instead. And I'm like, really? The hell? So now I'm catching water in a bucket, because that's fun. Oh, my nose is itchy. All right. Danke. But I'm going to shove all of these traps in here, because I'm not trapping today. As much as I would like to have some money, I'm not doing that. What do I need to take with me? I need to take keys, because I keep forgetting to take keys. Look, I got some emeralds already. Yay. I don't think I need to take anything in there. How am I doing on pickaxes? A pickaxe and a half? It's probably fine. Ooh. Oh, look at that. You know what I should probably do? Next time I go to that second level, I should probably take healing stuff too. But right now I'm just trying to use up, like, food that I've been given or randomly created. Not intentionally, but just, oh, you know what? I didn't grab everything out of the box. I might save the snag for this when I go back to that second level. I'm not going to do that today. I'm going to go down to the regular, like the first floor of the mine. Because I just want to get some ore. Trying to think of how to plan for stuff. Now maybe I'll actually remember to grab all the stuff. Maybe. Probably not. Okay. I didn't. Good job. Good job knowing yourself that you won't actually remember to grab everything you need. Fantastic. Okay. You can live up here. Actually, I want you down here. You don't need to be down there. Is that everything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay, there's a meteor shower tonight, though. Maybe today is not the day for the mine, then. What do I need to do for my daily tasks? Spend 1,000 ink, buy some new wallpaper, sell 5 shells. I mean, I could do those things. Well, then if I'm not going to do the mine, because I don't want to miss the meteor shower, I know I will fuck it up if I do that. What do I want to do instead if I don't do the mine today? I could still fight things and work on hunting things and potentially... I don't really need to do the hunting. I wish there was a better way of, like, sorting through the milestones to see. Ooh, that's really close. Like, see what will get me points next. I don't really have to gather shells. I could just go to the box and get them. There's too much stuff to do, and there's too many options. And my brain says, do everything, because that's practical. Oh, they don't take 25 for that one. Okay, good. I'm going to take those. I'm not going to take all of them, because then I'll sell all of them, and I don't mean to do that. 5? Yeah. Okay, so milk. Okay. But milking, even though dirty, it's like they're dirty, but not dirty dirty. That's not how to phrase that. And if I brush them, will they actually get clean? Oh, because now they're not stinky. See, that was what was happening before, where they would have the little stinky clouds, and then I would milk them, and that would fix their stinky clouds. It's weird. I don't know if I fully understand it. Maybe if I looked it up, then I wouldn't sit here and go, oh, get it every single day. But you know, timings on the wiki. Ah, summer meteorite will be between 10 and 11. See, that sounds good. And I would know that. And then I would be the one that's downstairs in the mine. That's not how that works. I would be underground in the mine and completely forget that I was supposed to go to the mine. I would go up and listen or look for the meteorite. I know because I've done it. Not in this game, but like other games where I'm like, I know a time when things are supposed to occur, and then completely space it and get mad because I was being dumb. Because it's my favorite thing to do, apparently. Self-sabotage. Okay. I have now dealt with the animals. Why is this not... Excuse me? Oh, that's not the right pickup. Why are you not tucked in the corner? So if I'm not going there, I could go to talk to the people. I need to sell 5 shells. I need to do what now? Spend 1,000 dink. I'm going to take this. Sometimes get busy with other stuff and forget. So you hear the crash. Well, and I found a Reddit thread because I was trying to figure out... I missed 2. But the first one, I thought I heard it, but I could never figure out where I heard it. It sounded like it was further away. I thought it might have ended up on one of the islands in, what is it, the northeast corner, because I couldn't get there yet. You want me to spend 1,000 dink. Do I have to spend 1,000 dink with you? Can I spend 1,000 dink somewhere else? Could probably spend 1,000 dink somewhere else. Couldn't figure it out. Ended up trying to look up to see if there was any other information. And somebody was talking about, like, they were in the mine. And then... Oh, shit. That is not what I meant to do. And I don't have my net on me. If I leave and come back, will they be there? Will they stay? I guess we'll find out. I could go buy a net from John. I really want to go buy another jet from Non. What? What? Net from John. Alright. Freaking hell. I didn't mean to do that. It's annoying. Well, I guess I could take you with me. But, like, they scoured their whole map using a helicopter and said they couldn't find it anywhere. And someone said that if they weren't in, like, the overworld... Is that how we phrase that here? They didn't stay. Frickin' frack. Alright, that's fine. It's good to know. Knowledge is power. But, somebody was saying that if they weren't in the overworld up on the surface, that it wouldn't actually spawn. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's still true or not. I don't know how old that Reddit thread was. But one of those things that makes me go, oh, I should probably make sure I'm where I'm supposed to be when things happen, just in case, like, the meteor shower still comes, but the big meteor doesn't actually spawn. Another one of you? I mean, I need one more of you, but... Alright, I'm spending some dinks. Should count? Yes. Oh, I was supposed to sell shells to John. Okay. Also see if I can buy some wallpaper. Hey, it's the first Bombat without a name. Sure. Alright. Oh! No, that's a fly. I was like, did the bee just move? No. I need to sell you some shells. How much do these sell for? I'm not gonna sell you those. I'm stingy. So when you use the button to quick move all of your stuff back into storage, and you do that when you've segregated out some shells to go sell, you put them back in the box like a dum-dum. Yeah. Apparently, this is going to be the day of no coordination. Whatever. Some days are just like that. And I could get irritated. Or I could just roll with it. Alright. And now I got 4 of you. I'm gonna pet you. Pet you, pet you, pet you. Pet! Alright, I'm not refilling those, even though I'm paranoid that somehow they won't get refilled. Dropping this off. I'm gonna put this down. I didn't fill these. These got filled by the silo, so theoretically they work correctly. Sell 5 shells. Go get 5 shells and take them directly to John. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Okay. Maybe today is not a day where I try and do multiple tasks at once. Okay, it's only 1 o'clock. I'm not so far behind that I cannot still take care of business. I'm gonna go... I'm not going to go directly to John. Ah, shit. This is how it starts. All that self-sabotage. I already have that recipe. Fantastic. Well, because, okay, this is how it starts. I should go directly to John. I have this thing to do. Ooh, look at that. It's cute. Bookshelf. What? Okay. I think, oh, I should go sell these to John. And then I'm like, oh, I should go drop off my money at the bank. And then I'm like, no, I should go talk to Franklin so that I can make sure I have money in case I need to buy something from Franklin. Oh, yeah, I need to buy a wallpaper, too, for another task. So I should probably do those first so that when I drop off the money at the bank last, I won't screw myself and have to walk back and forth. That's how that happens. Okay. I don't want to do this, though. I want to do... I don't want to talk to you at all. I just want to buy your stuff. A basic purple rug? Purple rug? What? I will take that. And sure, I'll take that too. And this is how 20 tasks later we get completely distracted from the one thing we needed to do. I don't know if I care about this register. I want this bookshelf though. And I want this pink dresser because I want to spruce up dainty drawers. Is it underpants or is it a piece of furniture, my dainty drawers? Could be both. Both, right? The bookcase is new. It's very cute. Okay, now I'm going to John and I'm selling seashells. And then I'm going to the bank and I'm depositing my money. And even though I put all those cages away, now that I'm not going to the mine today, I will go get the cages and do trapping since, you know, might as well. You can have these. And that's it, right? I'm not giving you anything else? Okay. Yes. Thanks. I 55 dink for that. I bought permit points. That's what I bought. I spent the time to get the permit points. Ugh. Oh, I have such little money. Oh my god. spent so much money. I'm just like, I can buy everything. And then I did, and I have no money left. Okay, go home. Get all your cages. I'm just gonna look at something real quick. Okay. Not that I would need to go back to the bank and immediately pay that off, whatever it was, because I'm not doing anything right now that requires donations. But, like, I couldn't remember if I'd paid off the last thing I did or not. Alright. Trapping. And house stuff. I kind of want to put that bookshelf in my own home. You know, I put a fancy bed in one of the non-rentals because I thought maybe I would end up getting lucky enough to get another rental. Ooh, apple screw today. But I think I need to switch out a fancy bed. Hi, how you doing? That's just a sleeping bag. Did I put the fancy bed in here? I did, because I thought maybe I would get... No. Oh. Another rental sign, and I have yet to do that. So maybe I should switch out for some of the stuff in here. Okay, I'll pick that up. And I'll put a fancy bed in here. Fancy bed. Oh. Stop. Okay. Fancy bed. What else do I have? I want to do... I kind of want this purple rug. No, it won't go with the walls I'm using right now. Why, look. Purple rug. And then what else? I don't know what I'm doing. Sure. It goes better. You don't have a flower pot. Here, take a flower pot. Good for you. And then I'm going to come in here and swap out the basic stuff. And maybe give the other rental. Does she have some fancier stuff? She has a fancier wall. But not a fancy floor. She doesn't have a nicer bed. But I could give you... Okay. I'm going to give you that. And I'm going to give you... Not you. I'm not going to give you that. Because you've got all this other furniture. Ooh, your pink walls go with your pink dresser. Fantastic. And then I'll put this bookshelf in here. Rotate. Rotate. There. Now you have a chair with a bookshelf. Good for you. Wonder how much that will make your rent. I think that's the old rent. I think it'll show me better tomorrow. Because I put the rental thing down and I checked the price on it, and then when I got paid, it was higher. So I think it doesn't update until a day later or something. It'll show me tomorrow, maybe. Not that it's really important at the minute, because I'm not super fussed. Any money is money now. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm going to go trap some animals, and we'll do all the farming type stuff later. Sorry, I was checking about the bottle brush and wattle. I want them all growing at the same rate. Okay. Do. Cages. Ooh, look, honey. Squirrel. Every 5 seconds. Okay. Meteor shower tonight. Meteor shower tonight. Don't forget. Don't forget. That's not where I want you guys to live. I do want these things. Hold on. Just because it's easier to do it that way. Of all the flowers, 2. And I kept getting more and more and more varieties. I was like, oh my god. I'm just gonna... I have a whole area in the back, too, where I'm just like, I'm just gonna keep dumping flowers. Actually, I started storing them again, because it was actually in an effort to not have to store them all, and then I ran out of ground space. And then started sticking them in storage again. But that's alright. I ended up with a butt ton of those spring flowers. These, like, paper daisies, I think is what they're called. Whatever they are. And I was running, like, I wasn't getting as many of these. I still haven't put down my hibiscus, because eventually I want to use them as decoration. And I really like the idea of having, like, full areas lined with hibiscus. But yeah, I had to expand all the way back here. And I do have all of this area. So if I continue to hoard flowers, I might just have, like, everything covered by the end. Who knows? All right. But yes, it does please me to walk through them. I feel like I need a screenshot of just standing in my flowers. Not with a cage in my hand, but you know. Did I water my plants today? Did I forget? I'm gonna go trap animals first. That's what's gonna happen to me. Nope, not up. Down. Go down. Yeah, I can't remember where I ended up. I was like doing really good. I'm like, ooh, look at all these flowers, look at all these flowers. And I went into a biome I hadn't been in yet. And I was like, oh no, there's even more flowers. Like, it's good and bad just because there's so many and I want to pick them all. It takes a lot for me to run by them and not want to pick every single one of them. And then I got to that second floor of the mine and there were more flowers. New flowers that glow. So I picked some of those. And something else. There were like 2 varieties of flowers in there. Is there really only one of you? I'd like... Or is the other one running around? I bet the other one's running around because I got here a little late. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Mama needs all the money. Come on. Oh, you know what I should have done? I love that you can see the shadow of the thing being lifted off. I think that's a nice touch. Is there really only going to be one in each little area? Because that's annoying. Come on. Come on, baby. You can do it. Good job. Okay. Hello? Oh, there's 3 of you. Would you kill it so you can follow me? Don't kill each other. I need to trap you guys. Hey. You coming after me? Yep, I see you. Oh, they killed it. Oh, risky behavior, risky behavior. I wanted all the meat. Okay. Is there another meat? No, it's a rock. Couldn't see it underneath all the trees. Oh. 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 Ah. Stop shooting each other. I don't want you to die. Stop. I see you not following me. Come here. Oh, you dick. Eh. Okay. Right. Oh. Come on. All right. Is that all of the main ones that I usually do? I feel like there are some that are the bleh, words further distance that I can't always lead them all the way back because I'll get distracted by stuff and that's annoying. How many cages do I have? Okay, I still have too many. 7? 6. 6 left if I count the 2 that are on the ground over there. It'd be nice if something random trapped itself. That'd be great. Alright, you. Did I bring a weapon? I don't really want to use a weapon on you. Because although this takes longer than fighting them, I'm being really cheap with my weapons, like making too many of them. What are you doing? If I have to trap you, I will, but I'd really rather not use a weapon on you. Oh, you little shit. Ooh. Meat. Come on. Why are you not coming along? What are you doing? It's like I'm just far enough away to trigger him wanting to do something, but not close enough for him to actually do the thing. Oh. Come on. Are you close enough to the thing to get transported? No. No, that worked. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm getting out. Go use the rest of the traps on the birds. For a different flower, drop a planter box on a bone. Ooh. Found out in the wild. So I can't recreate it at home, it sounds like. I'll have to... Now, do you mean a bone that's just, like, sitting out on the ground, or a bone that has come from something being freshly killed? I'm assuming just sitting out in the wilds. Oh, the tea is cold, but it is still soothing. Just got a giant thing of honey. Because I was getting kind of stingy with my honey because we were running low, and I'm like, well, I could buy this giant thing of honey and not have to be so stingy. I have time. Could I ride my motorcycle all the way over there? Perhaps. I haven't done that yet. I really appreciate the fact that you don't really lose your bike. I had a kangaroo break it, and then it just pops back into its box form. And then I accidentally drove into the ocean, and it went back in my inventory. So I was really happy about that, because I was like so mad. I was ready to restart my day because I was so mad about it. Found on ground. Okay. Oh, but it sounds like we're already going. Yeah. So it started, did you say 10 to 11 or 9 to 11? Did you say 10 to 11? But I hear the thing. So we already, so is this like the prequel to the show? The, hey, don't forget to pay attention to this stuff noises? I don't know if I actually want to thread all the way through here. Eventually, I'm going to have to pave or, you know, make roads. Now that I got this bike. Okay, I probably won't go all the way there next time. I probably will stop just outside where that bridge is, but that was a little quicker. Come on. Okay. Not too much multitasking, though. I want to get up higher than where I am right now. Because I haven't heard a sound yet. Hmm. Still haven't heard the sound, though. Does it not play during danger music? Did I screw it up by having danger music going right at the beginning? Either I have missed the sound, or I didn't get the sound. Does it always do a meteor? Like a one that you can go collect? See, that looks bigger. But I don't think that's it. Because I still have yet to see it happen. I have only heard it happen. So I still don't know what the visual cue would be. And although you said 10 to 11, I'm still going to look until it's late because... Like, see, that looks long and slow. That's it? Okay. I could have taken my motorcycle, but I'm not sure of the terrain, and I really don't want to risk getting stuck trying to use the motorcycle and follow this trail. Wow, it's taken ages. How did I miss these before? Yeah, I hear you bang over there. Okay, come on. Let me go. Ugh. I don't even care what I'm seeing around me. Hopefully nothing is going to try and kill me while I'm running towards the thing. Well, at least now I know what to look for. That's something. It took ages to fall. Oh, please let me find it. Alright, hold on. That's not the right button. Just because I'm going to swim a little bit. No, I didn't mean to E2. Damn it. Alright. See glowing stuff, but I'm always tricked by the damn... This was a mistake. I should have run around. Mistake. Don't be... Oh, shit, 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 shit. This was a mistake. Okay, we're close. Be okay. Be okay. Have faith. Have faith. Okay. Whoo, shit. Okay. That doesn't give me health. There's a dog right over there because he's a douche. Still the wrong button. Do I have something that heals? Do I want to eat this? I don't want to risk losing it. Nope, that is the wrong button. Okay. Sit. Be patient. So how's everyone doing? I'm just going to sit here and hope we don't get attacked by this dog. Engaging in risky behavior. One of the cornerstones of the stream. All right. Do I have faith in my abilities to run over there, snag that, and get out? Probably. I guess it really doesn't lose anything to sit here and just heal up a little bit. I wish the food would heal, like, help stamina slow down, like, your consumption of it. Maybe if it's the right food. Probably if it's the right food. What does this give me? Oh, it doesn't tell me here. What does this give me? It extends your bar except for late. Which I guess is kind of... It's not really what I mean. I wish it would just, like, slow down the consumption. No matter how big your bar was. But that's just because I wanted to swim when I shouldn't have been swimming like that. I was afraid of losing sight of where I needed to go. So instead of going around and potentially losing sight, I decided to swim across. And that was probably the worst choice. I didn't die, so that's good. All right, that's probably enough health. And I don't see that dog. Doesn't mean he's not right around the corner. It broke open. Is that possible? I guess it must be. The first time I found one, it was not like that though. It was a big rock that I had to then break open. Is that something they changed, or is that just a possible way? Because that makes me wonder if I've found... I mean, it said meteorite. So theoretically, that's the thing. That makes me want to look it up. All right. Oh, you think he hit it? Oh, okay. That would make sense. Because it was not glowing the same, too, you know? I'm glad that I walked straight to it, you know? Uh-oh. Pardon me again. What is this? Oh, Rupu. Of course it is. All right, I'm going to drop off all the stuff. Do I feel like going out and getting those birds? What time are we at? That is another question. Where are we at, timing-wise? Oh, we're at break time. So, that's actually really good timing. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to go use up those last 2 cages and just get the birds. I kind of do, just because once I get my permit points for the stuff that I want to buy from Franklin, I'm going to need the money. It's only 2 cages. Is it really worth running all the way out there? Maybe? Can you also put it down on the ground? No. Is it worth selling it? Because now I have 2. It might be worth just selling it. Is this full? This is not where things live. They stack? They don't. Kind of want to sell it. I don't really see a reason to keep a second one. Drop off this one chunk of Rupu. I left my bike out there too. Because I was like, go get the meteorite. Alright. They're so cute when they're sleeping. I mean, they're cute all the time, the wombats, but like, they're cute when they're sleeping. Oh, that's something else I should do. I should pick those fruit trees. Although, there is part of me that's like, I'm not using that stuff right now, so it doesn't feel like I stopped cooking them. Because I was like, I should probably do the wattle and the bottle brush, though. Because I can turn those into energy and healing. And those seem like good things to have going on. Hello, lizard. I met a lizard like you, except for it was aggressive. And had a tongue action, which doesn't sound quite right, but they were scary. Also, I had turned my music back off because all I'd been doing was farming. And so I forgot to turn my music on when I was in the cave, and I kept getting surprised, or the mine. I kept getting surprised by all the monsters trying to come up and eat my face. So that was delightful. How many birds do I actually have up here? Hey, come on. Do I have enough for all of these traps? I don't know. Can't remember how many I got caught before the... Well, there's 2 of you. That's helpful. Hi. I could take an egg back with me. They don't sell for very much. It seems like a lot of effort to try and sell them. Oh, I didn't mean for you to come over here. Come over here? Thanks. But I could snag one of these eggs. I mean, if I'm already here and I'm already making the trip. You know what I mean? But I don't know if it's worth it to necessarily... I think you do get points. I feel like I got points for... Now, it looks like there's room for 2, but I tried to put 2 beehives on and it wouldn't do. So I'll just take the one, I guess. Yay! Now I have a better record. I've had 4 meteor showers and now I've had 2 successful finds. One of them was because I died and my day ended. Well, I didn't die. I passed out. Any other survival craft, it would have been death. Oh, yes. You can turn up the temperature instead of whatever the setting on the left is. I think there's a normal. That's fine. We'll figure it out. It might need more than one go round, but we'll find out. Need 3 of them or something. Can't remember what. The meteor chunks. Oh, okay. Well, I won't sell it. Thanks for that. Sorry, my kid needs to wash his laundry. So he comes at me this morning. He's like, so, do you have laundry in the washer? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, is it done washing? And I'm like, no. I just started it. And he goes, oh. So, I had to reassure him that we can figure it out. Just means he might have to help, you know, switch over loads while I'm streaming. Alright, I'm just going to put this egg right here. Alright, well, I will stick this meteor chunk back in my storage. And that's not the right storage. And what else do I have on my person? Everything else I want to keep. might want to grab another food. Might want to grab another food. Because I'm trying to get through the food that I just kind of acquired before I start making food, like real food in earnest. I'm going to just grab this because it's here. Actually, I'm going to scooch everything over. All right. Fruit. I want the bottle brush and I want to continue making the teas. And honestly, these are easier to deal with than the fruit trees. Okay. Production! Huzzah! Although there is part of me that is like, if I actually really get into decorating in this game, because I would like to. I always have like high hopes of doing that. But then I always feel like I overthink things and just never really get going on it. Or I don't really like know what to do. That's probably hopefully by the time I get to that stage I will be watching more people and like try and get more inspiration than just trying to rely on my own self, because that's a trap. That's a trap for me. But I kind of want to use the bottle brush as decoration, particularly for how it looks when it snows in the winter. The frost on them just looked so pretty. And I was just like, I don't even want to pick them right now because they're so pretty. It'd be nice if eventually this stuff got easier. Like, I suspect farming will get easier, but it'd be nice, like, if I had some, like, machine I could just, like, drive through and just have everything fall off and get collected. You know, like they do in real orchards, where they have those things that go up and they shake the trees, like the nut trees, and then they have like a giant upside down umbrella to catch them all. I want something like that. Or eventually I won't need to do this that much, you know. I probably don't need to do it as much as I'm doing now. And I wasn't going to get the fruit. And then I did it anyway. I'm here, it's here. I get to listen to the magical sounds of the meteorites as they continue to fall. I do like that. It sounds like magic sparkles. Your wish will be granted. Amazing! I also thought about, like, maybe I should start using some of these things to sell, too, you know? But then, like, I made the jams or whatever out of them. Like, what if I end up needing them in the fancier cooking table? And now I have to make a decision, I think. I think I have 10 whatever ore now. The fancy ore. The meteorite ore. It starts with a B. You know what I mean. But I have to decide if I want to make stuff with it or if I want to give it to Franklin. It would have been an easier choice had I not screwed up half of the meteor showers. But the fact that I have screwed up half of them now makes me go, Okay. Yeah, maybe next time I won't bother with all this. This is very tedious right now. Ooh. But the hoarder part of me is like, must get fruit. All the fruit. It's here. You should get it. I could turn it off, though. I could turn off that part of my brain because I've already turned it off when I'm running around in the wild. Like, there's parts of me that's like, you should grab every waddle you see. And then another part of me is like, that's all you'll do if you do that. You won't do anything else productive. feel like I was like tap dancing. Click, 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 click. There we go. Oh my goodness. So much. I mean, I planted it. I knew it was coming. Is that all of it? Did I get it all? Enough. All right. Oh. Hey, look. 120 and 120. That sounds like I got it all. Are those also at 120? I missed a bush slime. I'm not obsessive. Not obsessive. You're obsessive. As I go back for one bush slime. Aren't they over here? I'm assuming there's one over here somewhere. I don't see it, though. Seems odd. Oh, no. Let's pick up the fence. I don't want to pick up the fence. Alright, I don't need it. It's fine. Freaking hell. Did I forget to water the plants today? I think I forgot to water the plants today. Just keep your pickup button pressed all the time. Oh! Thank you! Hello! Welcome. Yay! Sometimes my alerts don't bother working. Oh, it's Twitch. That's why it worked. Twitch is all well, and actually I think I figured out what the problem is for the notifications on YouTube. Besides the fact that there aren't as many notification options through Stream Elements. Thank you and welcome, by the way. I feel like I immediately went into story mode. Oh, you said to hold it. Oh, god damn it. That's so much easier. But now I don't get to do like my little tap dance shuffle. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. Apparently, now that I've gotten tangent brain twice, apparently the reason the notifications don't always happen on the YouTube side of things is the people that subscribe, like if you have a notification set up for when people subscribe, their profiles on YouTube have to be set to public. If they aren't set to public, then they do not show up in the activity feed, which is what triggers the notification through Stream Elements. I don't know if that works for all notification systems or whatever, but by default, your YouTube profile is set to private. So it's probably not a my settings thing. Doesn't mean that's 100% true. It just means that that is likely the culprit when I see subscriptions have happened and I don't see notifications coming up on the YouTube side of things. Because I was always feeling bad, like that I was screwing up my settings and it may not be a me thing. So good. I should stop watering until the stamina completely fills up. Come on. Nope, it wasn't completely full. I was tricked. All right, I'm having tea while I'm waiting. Okay. I was looking at the bar, and then I realized that she does like a little, like, perk up animation thing when she's fully full. Is that how we phrase that? Maybe. Fully full. All right. You know, when the stamina bar is full. There we go. Oh, man. I really kind of wish that I had not remembered that I needed to do this because I also have to pee. And so I'm sitting here watering plants while having to pee. Great. It's just not right. And I have to go a little slower because of the whole stamina situation. Because I didn't get over here early enough. It's fine. Okay. Ooh. Wait, center. There. But yes, I'm not, unless there are new seeds, I am not planning on farming in earnest until I get that stuff upgraded. Because that is like one of my least favorite things about farming games is the progression to get to easier farming, the automated stuff, sprinkler systems, all of that. Oh man, when Coral Island went full release and I had to start all over again, I was just like, I must get this ramped up as fast as possible. And I made massive gardens. I used graph paper for that one though, because I was like, I must have the maximum that I am willing to deal with in this space. Okay. I think this is the end. The end, the end. All right. But I haven't learned all the spacing for the bigger crops yet, the ones that spread. So we're in experiment mode. In experiment mode. I know I have to do the grind to get the automation. I know it. But I have the upgrade available through permit points. I just don't have the permit points yet. Which is part of the reason I'm not going to continue growing all the crops all the time. I'm going to focus on crops I haven't grown yet. Why did I bring my watering can with me? Like, if I get a new crop, I'm going to plant stuff for autumn that I haven't planted yet. Like the pumpkins, I'm going to plant those. I feel like there's something else in here that's for autumn. Cabbage. Corn. I'll plant those. But I'm not going to continue to grow rice and wheat right now because I missed potatoes. I don't even remember what I was doing where I missed potatoes, but I was like, it's too late now. Probably because I wasn't visiting rain and getting seeds and stuff. But I'm not going to continue to plant things that I already have a bazillion of. I'll focus on the things that I haven't gotten yet until I get the permit points to do the automation stuff. All right. Sleeping. And taking my break because I'm about to freaking explode. All right. Probably going to get a sneaky snack. Definitely going to get a replacement beverage and stretch and use the bathroom and try and do all the things. So if you're still here when I get back, great. If not, don't forget to click the thumbs up or the subscribe if you haven't, or the follow if you haven't, or wherever you are, whatever platform you're on. Grinding what in the grain mill? Wheat in the grain mill. Yes. And I have ground a lot of it. I just get burnt out on doing it. So I'll take a break. I've already also done sugar. So, but yeah, I'll go through a round of like, I'm just going to keep grinding. And then I'll be like, okay, that's enough of that. So maybe I'll grind some today. Maybe. All right. But yes, I'm taking a break. Before my brain goes, what were we doing? I'll be back in a few minutes. If I can figure out all my buttons. There it is. Of course. No. You and I have this timing, I swear. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Allison. Hi, Rebecca. Oh my goodness. I cut the music off because, of course, I get back and I'm like, oh no. All right. Yes, it's a lovely surprise to come back to. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm making sure I didn't miss a ton. Okay. Yes. Hi, welcome, people. I cut my music off so that I could be like, click, 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 all the buttons. Oh, Lord. So, apologies for a scratchy throat and all of that. I'm still under the weather, so welcome. How's everyone doing? A little chaos. I'm having a little chaos. You can't change your hair in Dinkum. Why can't you change your hair? Have you not had, who is it? Is that Sally? Is that the one that comes and does hair? Because as soon as I could change my hair to green, I did. Oh. As if I spoke her into existence. There she was. I feel like every time I try and do a task for Sally, she wants something I don't want to do or I can't do yet. Who else is like that? The one that cooks. Who is that? Is that Sheila? I've made like no progress with her, friendship-wise. Okay. But yes, the second I actually tried a few different haircuts and I didn't like any of them, so I just went back to my regular ponytail. But the color, I knew as soon as I could go green, I would. All right, I'm putting my cages away. So hopefully everybody's doing well today. If you stuck around while I was not here. Oh goodness. Little chaos brain. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'm also still feeling crappy, so I also have like foggy brain going on, which is great. But hopefully everybody is doing well. Hopefully you had a good time over in Sarah's stream. Vanilla day today, it looked like. Bucket. What else do I need? Okay, I'm seeing food in the thing, so my paranoia was unfounded. They are getting fed. I need to pet the new one still. Where is she? Is she one of... No, she's not. She's a brown one. Scarlet. Hey, come here. I want to pet you. Thank you. Oh, yes. Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate it so much. I'm foggy-brained, but I'm not foggy-brained enough to not be appreciative. Just chaotic. All right, we'll milk you. And we'll milk you. But we're mining today. That is what we are doing today. Oh, no, I really should go talk to Sheila first. Want friend. Well, I feel like friendship is always the thing that takes the furthest backseat for me in games like this, where I just forget to do it, and then, like, I've talked to a couple people on their birthday by accident. I never remember. I don't remember to check the calendars in any of these games. It's always the same. Even when I'm like, I should really do that. I get so focused in task mode that I don't, like, add it to my checklist. All right, smelting request. Really, I'm not doing that. Oh, you know why I did this? I did this because I just talked about the calendar. I accidentally talked to Fletch on her birthday. That was nice. Theodore's later this month. Maybe I should remember to do that. Probably won't. I barely look at the days. All right. I'm going to go talk to Sheila and see what the heck she wants today. I'm going to go... Franklin's not open. I'm going to go check the shops. Oh, she's wearing the hat I gave her. I'm pretty sure I gave her that hat. Because I didn't like it on me. And she wanted a piece of clothing. So I did make progress with her. Okay, good. Grass, yellow, butterfly. I'm not doing that. Sorry. I want to go to the mine. I'm not going to get distracted by catching a butterfly for you. Okay, we'll go in here. Yep. Yep. Ooh, he gave me a lot of money for that. I feel like I don't usually get a lot of money for those eggs. Maybe I'm misremembering. Probably. That's probably what's happening to me. Alright, I'm buying that. I decided it was worthwhile to buy the bars of ore. It's Saturday. That's not open. Okay. I'm gonna go check on what's for sale in here. Nope, I'm not, because he's not open yet. It's not even that long. Come on, Erwin. Mama's got business today, and if I'm set to my own devices for too long waiting on you, I will get distracted and then forget I'm going to the mine today. Can I jump on your head? What? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was like, will it actually let me stand on his head? No. Could you imagine if somebody was trying to do this while you were trying to have a conversation? Hey! Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I really wanted to dye my hair that color, like teal. But because it was also in a ponytail, I was like, I'm going to look like I'm trying to twin with Rain. So I chose not to. I do have keys. Do I have them on me? I put them away. Thank you. Because I have done that a couple times now where I'm like, I know I have the keys, and then I forget to take them with me. But first, Erwin, you better go to your shop, please. Actually, if he doesn't have a plate for sale, then I'm not buying anything from him today. Well, no, that's not true. I'm going to buy a tray. I would like for you to have pleeps now that I can actually get them. That'd be really nice. But I'll take that. And then I will go. Okay. Nope. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget anything. I'm probably forgetting something, but I don't know what the heck it is, so... Theoretically, it's raining today, which means I shouldn't have to water the garden. What do I need to put away before I go? What? That. All right. Is that everything? Keys. Where the heck are the keys? There they are. All right, keys. And I want to do that. All right, I think that's everything. Okay. In. I'm not going to that one layer of the mine again. It's not what's happening. I need better weapons. What is that? Trap and deliver an animal. Well, maybe when it's late, I'll go up and do some of those birds real quick. Just for those points. All right. The goal is ore. And maybe a room if I'm lucky. Oh, I see one already. Nice. And actually, if I'm smart, I'll do this first. Instead of doing it later when I'm like, oh crap, I need to run back. Eat. Do I want to do more than one egg? What does that do again? That's not mining. I don't really have any mining food. Once I burn through most of this food that's just been kind of acquired, then I will cook food with purpose. I don't really need tin. Oh, that was quartz anyway. I don't know why it looked different to me. I really need copper and iron. There is part of me that feels weird just leaving that tin there. Maybe because it's so close to the entrance, I'll leave it. And if I have time when I'm almost done with the mine today, I'll grab it on the way out. I wouldn't even bother with these big ones if I... Oh, you asshole. I really don't want to fight you not next to water. Just in case you set me on fire. Oh. I knew I was not doing the right thing by doing that, but oh well. That's okay. We didn't die. It's like my whole mantra. We didn't die. All right. Iron, and then this room. Yeah. Well, and then the rooms on the next level down had multiple doors inside them. I was like, damn. But the treasure chest was on the outside of the room. Thought that was kind of funny. And I was just like, really? Okay. I did pilfer a lot of lamps out of the, Ooh, hello. Out of the, rooms that I went to in that second area. I'm thinking about lining my, walkways on my farm in them, just because they're free. Drop. Is that iron? No, that's copper. Fantastic. I want that. I feel like copper's the hardest thing for me to keep a hold of right now. I use it so quickly. Alright. That's a little path. I think I want to go up, though, because it's less obscured, it seems. Quartz. Oh, God. Oh, they're gonna fight. Fantastic. Who's gonna die first? The dog. Okay. Good. Because I actually prefer to fight the crocodiles. No! God damn it. Tell me there's another crocodile somewhere close. That'd be amazing. Hey. I got something for you to fight. Fight this. No, don't chase me. Oh! What? Ow, okay. That was amazing. All right. Pitting the animals against each other is like one of my favorite things to do. Especially the lizards on the surface. Oh my god. When they electrify something else, that's amazing. I can't remember what. I can't remember what I pitted it against. It might have been a crocodile. Where I was just like, that is how I want to kill all the crocodiles in the future. Just let them get electrified. Oh my goodness. All the iron. That's 10. Of course, that means it's not copper. I feel like I should do another run around the places I marked on the surface. Because I haven't done that in a bit, and maybe I will have plenty of copper that has spawned. That would be really, really nice. Okay, we're getting close to the end of this pickaxe. I really don't want to... Just trying to make sure I watched it, just in case it was getting so close. Sometimes I break my tools and I don't mean to. Especially if I'm trying to find copper ore, I really don't want to break a copper tool. Okay, I see you over there. It'd be nice if there was a devil dog around that you might kill. Nope, what are you doing? Food's running out. Good to know. Really? You had to do that? What a butt munch. Would you please? Come here. Yeah, even though the crocodiles attack a little bit faster, I think I prefer fighting them to the dogs. Oh, I'm using the wrong. Would you please? Oh, you shit. Stab you right in the face. What is this? Anything exciting over here? Ugh. Heard it. There's ore I want to get here. I was looking for a crocodile. Now that I know I can pit them against each other, it's how I want to deal with him every time. No. Oh. Shit. Alright, fine. Oh, are there two? Yep, I think so. Maybe? Yeah. Because I'm not near water. Would you please go unconscious for a second? That'd be so much handier than having to worry about whether or not you're going to try and shoot me with fire in the face. Right. Another room? Yep. I see it. Had to deal with that butt munch first, though. Because knowing my luck, I'd get all into the room and then I'd turn around and he would be chomping my butt. Also iron. What else did I want to make? I wanted to make some worm farms, I think. So, making sure I'm not missing any more iron over here. Store on the other side, yes. Oh, and here you are. You couldn't be near when I had the dog? Rude. Yeah. Eh. All right. Now, was I smart enough to bring something that healed me? I don't think so. Oh, we did. Okay, good. All right. Oh, that's not the right button. Just sit for a minute. It is 4:30. Still got plenty of time. Still got plenty of pickaxe. I swear I ran by a few copper and iron, but should I eat another fish while I'm waiting? I think so, actually. Heal faster. Just in case somebody decides to try and kill me while I'm busy. Yeah, I should have plenty of stuff to start making some of the nicer foods, though. Because I've been doing... Well, it depends. Some of them have so many ingredients, and I'm like, well, I got the sugar, and I got the flour, and I got the, you know, whatever. Can't remember. It's been a minute since I've looked. And I'll be forgetting that one thing that I don't have any yet, like corn or something. I was going to make something for somebody, like a daily request. And I thought I had the stuff and it needed corn. And I was like, well, shit. All right. Get up. We'll do the room first. And then we'll come back out and get this. Oh. Are you stuck behind all this crap? I wonder if I should be a little bit closer, but... did it start giving me danger music for a second? That was weird. Oh, I turned before I meant to. Is this not where the door is? There it is. I was off by a little. Look how buff. No. Although, considering what I've been doing, she would be pretty buff. Oh, God. And I killed that crocodile that was here. No. No! I broke my rule. I tried to make myself a rule that said I couldn't fight these guys if I wasn't next to water. And then I got cocky because I killed like 3 of them. Where are you? I want to smack you in the face. This is what happens when you get cocky. You get shot in the face and set on fire. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong direction. Got all discombobulated. Turn. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so close. Ah! Can kill you. I don't have enough bat wings yet. I think somebody said I needed 20. Ooh, I don't really want this. I don't want this now. I mean, I do, but I also kind of don't. Because I don't want to have to run all the way back right this second. Well, maybe I can mine some stuff first. Hello, Lord Fish Gaming. How are you? Down here, you know, having some chaos. Trying not to get shot in the face. Alright. It's right by the room. I can look around this space and collect ore and not forget to get my rubies. But I hope you are doing well today. Maybe feeling less chaotic. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Are you a Dinkum fan? I am a new Dinkum fan. I'm still in my first, I don't know. This is my 3rd week? Has it been a month? It's not been a month yet. Alright, let's take this back. How do I get back again? I need to go up and then around. Okay, I came. I'll go behind. That's fine. Got recommended? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, welcome. I'm a little foggy today because I've been sick for a week, but it's not very different than normal. I like to chat a lot. I like to play a variety of games. The stuff I've mostly streamed is this, Dreamlight Valley. I started streaming The Sims like 3 years ago. I haven't played The Sims in a while, though. But I like games like that, but then I also play games like Diablo. Sometimes I do arts and crafts type stuff. I follow my whims a lot. And, I don't know. Yeah, I'm very rambly. And I have squirrel brain. So, hence the chaos. So welcome. Many people who play your games play Dinkum. Last one you played was Sims 2 on the PC. I haven't played Sims 2 in ages, but I probably still have all of my discs stashed somewhere. Yeah, I haven't played Sims 4 in a while because that's what I was playing. It's actually how I got started. I started streaming on Twitch playing that. And I had started a non-vanilla playthrough that was kind of a challenge. There's a content creator on YouTube called The Whiny Brit, and she had done a video about suggestions for non-vanilla like storylines that you could try and play through. And one of them was for an all-female cult. And so I did that. And as far as I know, that save is still good. But I think the last time I looked, I had over 120 of them. The Burdicks. But it's been a while since I've played, so there's parts of me that's like, I still kind of want to go back and do that, because that was such an odd playthrough experience. I filled up all of Newcrest and then had moved on to... I don't remember which neighborhood I started to take over next. But, yeah, it was kind of crazy. But... as I do usually, I've been playing Sims since Sims 1, and it's easy to play so much Sims that you burn yourself out, and then I'll take years off in between. So there's been a lot of new stuff that's come out since then, but I've also gotten into other stuff. Disney Dreamlight Valley took over my life for quite a while. It's still a big part of my life. I usually stream that right now on Thursdays since I started playing this game. And since the new update dropped for that. So I had switched over to this because there was a downtime for Dreamlight Valley, but now that new content's out for that, I'm like, okay, now I have to split my time. Yeah, I remember really liking Sims 2. I didn't play Sims 3 as much. I think it was out at a time that was difficult for me to make time for it. I don't want to keep fighting these guys. I want a freaking crocodile to kill you. Can I find a crocodile to kill you? That would be amazing. I don't know why I dodged the fire and the water like it was going to do much. I need to eat again. Is there a crocodile in here? Nope, there's another freaking dog, though. Damn it. Oh, there's a crocodile. Hey, come here. I got a friend for you. Hey, what's up? Ooh, I can kill all the bats. Fantastic. I don't know why that cracks me up so much when he does that. Because he's like... as he's dying, because it's probably his little animation for taking damage. Cracks me up, though. Okay, nope. Let me see you. Time is it? It's 9:17. It's getting distracted. I kind of want to go get that other dog and bring it to you. Heard the dev for this game's great. Yes, everything I've heard about him so far. Seems like he's a really good dude. I am trying to play mostly in the dark. Not to say people haven't told me stuff, and not to say I have not spoiled myself on a few things. And I'm on the internet, so if people tell me stuff, that's fine. But I'm trying to kind of play through the first time through Discovery. Can I do this while you're just sitting right there? Almost. I want to go get a dog to kill you, though, before I kill you. Also, I want this ore. Okay, okay, okay. Where was that dog? Where's that dog? Nope, I'm busy. I'll be with you in a minute, sir. Okay, I feel like he was in here. Was he in here? Look at all this ore. Here I am trying to pit animals against each other. I should probably just get this ore. Watch people play to support the dev. Yes. So what games do you make then? Not to say I'm super savvy, so you might tell me and I might be like... But I've also tried to explain to my kid... Okay, where was that crocodile? I've also tried to explain to my kid that keeping up with all the games is tough. Like, the more time goes on and the more, you know, people make, it's just so hard to know. Okay. In a fight! In a fight! Oh my god! think he got to do any damage to this crocodile. Oh, he must have. Okay, but didn't mean to, like, poison myself, but that's fine. Get out. Get out. But yes, I have a lot of respect for game developers because I don't know anything about the programming side of things. So I tend to give a lot of grace and patience to stuff because I'm just like, I wouldn't know how to fix it. Like, I don't mind participating in conversation. I love it when game developers, you know, participate in conversations and try and, you know, address things for their community. Because, you know, a lot of the big game developers don't always do that. And definitely don't always do it very well. You know, some of them are fine, but like, I mean, how many bad stories do you hear about some big game developers? Probably a lot. But I also am like, I wouldn't have the foggiest how to fix it. So I will point out things that I have noticed or things that I would like to see improved. But a lot of times I'll just be like, for all I know, they have 14 million suggestions ahead of mine. And people have been clamoring them for longer. I don't know. I also don't know what it takes to fix those things. So, oh shit. I want this iron. I got so distracted by animal fighting. Queenfish Games. Yard sale simulator and Fishton, a town to remember. Huh. Oh, thank you. Husband and wife team. She is the programmer, just an artist and assistant to the programmer. Ah, the art stuff is hard too, though. Don't knock it. Don't sell yourself short. And it's all the pieces, you know? All the pieces. Well, and somebody who watches my Dreamlight Valley stuff is a creative writer, so they have big ideas about some of the directions they'd like the story to take in that game. And I'm like, but see, I'm not a creative writer either. So I feel like I wouldn't know where to take the story. I'm always just like happy with what I'm getting because I wouldn't know what to develop myself. Okay, get out, woman. Okay, let me make sure I'm going the correct direction. Yes. All right. Not going the wrong way. Before I die in this stupid freaking mine. I let it go on a little bit too long. Okay. But we're really not far. So we'll be okay as long as we don't get distracted again. I see that copper. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But like I tend to, it's like kind of like I don't pick on movies as much. I mean, sometimes like I'll be like, okay, that was a bit rough. But I don't make movies. So I try not to criticize as much. And it's difficult when people are passionate too, because that means they're excited and they want more and want better and want this. But like, I don't do it. So I don't know how hard it is to make it better or different or whatever. So I tend to try and give some grace. Unless people are being obviously douchey. And then fuck them. She is self-taught. Awesome. Time. I see you, Nancy. I'm glad they have that rumble in there to let me know. But it sounds like you guys are a great team, which is awesome. Animations on your channel. Writing is hard. Yeah, my kid wants to get into animation. He's going to an art school and he's gonna focus on visual arts in he's gonna be a freshman next year, so which is weird. It's weird. I got some more rubies though, which means if I really wanted to get risky, I could go back to the second floor, but I really need a better weapon. And I need to be making better food. I can't just be relying on the food that's just kind of left over from questing and me trying to manage storage shit. Alright. Putting stuff away, though. But all in all, that wasn't a terrible run. Do these need ingots or just ore? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. My daughter just finished college. Wow. Oh, sure. I need to write that down. Now that I'm not dying in a mine, I need it. Oh, no, I need a new paper. So many notes to take. What is this? Okay, this is just other notes. Okay. So you messaged Queen Fish Games. Not that I need more on my to-do list. I resisted starting this game because I was like, I really shouldn't spend the money. I really shouldn't divide my time. And then I played it for 4 hours on a free weekend and went, well, guess I'm going to figure out how to make that. Yard sale simulator. Yard sale simulator. Swordfish gaming. Okay. But that doesn't mean I can't make my wish list even fatter than it already is. Fishton. What else? What were we talking? My husband and I were talking about something else. Oh no, it was Bama who was talking to me about Autonomica. Which I might have to try and figure out how to help back that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off. I was mentioning earlier that we just got my car back. It wasn't quite as expensive as I thought it was going to be. I have some dental work that I need to pay for. And we have a pipe that's leaking now. It is a bar. It's not just the ore. I feel like I should just give the ore to what's his butt? Franklin. I feel like I should do that. Maybe if I keep it on my person, I will remember to do that. How much do I have to smelt? Ooh, look at that. There was a lot of iron that run. And 40 copper. That's not bad. But yes, I have a running list. And a fat wish list. Of stuff I want to get to. Uh-oh. I do like simulator games, though. What was it? One of the other new people in the new bubble that I have met and heard of recently was playing a library simulator. I can't remember what it was called. It's on my wish list now, so I don't have, my brain doesn't have to remember all the information. But I work in a library in real life, and I was like, either I'm going to be great at this game or I'm going to be terrible at this game. Probably end up being terrible at this game because it won't work the way I work in real life. But I don't know. Yeah, life can be a roller coaster. No. We are chatty here. Maybe we're not always all chatty. But we have chatty vibes because I don't shut up. It's funny because we had friends over and, you know, for people who don't necessarily want to listen to someone ramble on and on and on. Sometimes it can get a bit much. I mean, even if you like that sort of thing, sometimes it can get a bit much if you're just not in the mood for it. But my husband is a storyteller, and his girlfriend's a bit of a storyteller. So they were talking together, and he was like, oh, are they out there, you know, going on? And I was like, well, everybody can be like that sometimes, you know, like not necessarily all the time or for very long, but some people, you know, most people can get going depending on what the subject is, their energy level, you know, their mood, whatever. And he was like, well, that's right. You know, that's fair. And I was like, I'm pretty chatty. And he's like, no, you're not. I'm like, dude, I just spent over 4 hours today streaming and I run my mouth pretty much straight. And he was like, oh, probably why I wasn't chatty when he was over, because I'd already chatted for 4 hours plus straight. So, you know, the days where I don't get to stream are the days where I tend to talk more at home. So I wonder if my kids and my husband are like, thank God she's streaming today so she can get out of her system. I don't know. My husband's pretty chatty. I describe him as a storyteller. You know what I should be doing right now, while I'm waiting for the ore to smelt, is I should probably also go ahead and deal with some of this production. It's not in here. It's not in here. It's in here. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I also wear my awkward out in the open so that, you know, if you also feel awkward socially sometimes too, then maybe you'll feel more comfortable here. As long as you got a sense of humor about it, you know? Like, don't beat yourself up. Might as well enjoy yourself. Lean into it. Although if you have a college-age kid, you are probably not still in that self-conscious younger stage that we all go through too. I was fortunate enough to go to an arts middle school and high school and allowed to embrace my weird very early. I mean, I grew up doing theater and stuff, and then I got into the arts school, and weird was what everybody did. And my husband repeatedly tells me that my high school experience was not like most people's high school experience, and I'm like, good. So although I still went through that self-conscious, awkward stage where I worry about, you know, being as openly weird, I also got to embrace it, I think, a little bit more openly, just because I was also around other people that most people would consider weird. The weird kids. We were a whole school of weird kids. So all right. I feel like I should make more of these. See, there's part of me that wants to make a bunch more just so I can get through all of my supplies that much faster. And then another part of me that's like, but what am I, is this going to be the thing I'm going to want 40 of in the end? Or is it going to be the thing I end up replacing with some new gadget when I can increase automation and stuff? I don't know. We'll find out. I have a lot of tin. I feel like there was something I was thinking about making with the tin, but I can't remember now. I guess that's good for, like, nails and stuff. I think we all feel that way even as you age. That's true. But it's part of the reason I started doing content creation stuff in the first place, was like, it's one of my favorite things about being on the internet is, you know, finding other people that are into what you're into, because everybody, you know, there's groups of people. It doesn't matter how big, you know, they are. Some of them are bigger, more popular, or not. But if you know, look around, you're probably going to find someone that you vibe with, or that are excited about the same things you're into, or whatever. But, you know, you've got to be intentional about what you look for on the internet, because if you're not careful, you get trapped into the ugly, and that's not right. So I figure the more not ugly stuff I can put out there, the better the whole becomes. And hopefully also find other people who get my brand of weird. And allow them to feel a little more comfortable or relaxed, at least for the duration that we spend together. All right, I'm going to shove those in there. Do I want to do anything else before I go to bed? I want to wait for that stuff to finish smelting. That's what I want to do. And then, well, thanks. It also helped that I had several years where I didn't tell anybody I was doing anything like this. It took me like 2 years to tell my mom, because I was like, if I don't tell anybody and I just start practicing and nobody's there to, like, make me feel weird, like self-conscious about it, then I can practice and take as much time as possible. Okay, it'd be nice if these went faster. Are these one of the machines that gets sped up with the windmill? Should I be trying to make a windmill? I thought the last time I looked at the windmill, it didn't pump the machines that I wanted it to. Okay. It's not in here. There it is. It says it speeds up furnaces, crushers, and barbecues. So it doesn't speed up the mills, or whatever they're called. Or the kegs. That's something else I wouldn't mind speeding up. Oh, well, thank you. You're very kind. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Opals. And I didn't get opals on the second level. I got emeralds. So I'm still not sure exactly where I'm going to get opals from. That's a bummer. Okay, put all your crap away. Put all your crap away, woman. I have 81 tin bars and 19 iron. And then I still only have 7 copper. Really? Was there something else I could do? Oh, I could have trapped. I don't know if I want to go trap now. This is not how we check things. This is how we check things. Do a job for a person. Sell 5 shells. Trap and deliver an animal. That would be easy. That would be easy to do to get those points. This is not the correct box. How many birds are up there? I don't remember. I could take my bike and just go up there. We don't get slippy slidey in the rain, do we? I should have dropped off all of my stuff and I did not. Ooh! I didn't think I was actually going to be here for this to be done brewing. Okay, okay, okay. Go in there. Oh, I was not on the right... I was like, why is this not putting the wheat in my thingy? Because I had eggs selected, and that's not how flour is made. I wonder if anybody's tried to do that. Because I know they make, like... Don't they make, like, a powdered egg thing? Or is that something else? I know they make, like... I don't know. I feel like my brain was trying to make sense of something and then it wouldn't give it to me. Which sounds about right. Alright. I'm going to move those over. And I'm going to put you in here. And we'll just shuffle everything around so that we don't have to really think about storage management. Oh, the stones sometimes have opals? I haven't gotten any out of those yet. I've just ground up and gotten ore, not any shiny or not any opals. Sounds like a rare thing. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I have bridges, so theoretically, I should not need to worry about swimming to get these birds. But this should give me 3,000 points, which means I could upgrade something. Oh, or I could just bounce off trees, because that's something to do. Yeah. I haven't tried boosting yet. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't do that. This is rough terrain to do boosting on. Okay, stop. Stop. Oh. Sorry. I was trying to stop by hitting the reverse button, because usually when you're going forward, that's the thing to do. Oh, I didn't go all the way. But I had already reversed to the point where she was backing up, and I was still trying to use it to stop myself. Being dumb. There. I don't think I'll need all of these cages, but there are several of the passive birds usually over here. So maybe I can get lucky? Come on, you. I see you wandering. What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh. Get in. Thank you. Yes. Look at that. Instant gratification. Thank you. Look at you. You're awake and everything. It's like you knew you were going on a ride today. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom again soon. Old lady bladder. Betraying me at every turn. Oh! That's what happens when you try and check your second monitor while you're also trying to walk up a staircase. You start walking next to it instead of on it. Hey! Hey! This way. In. Thanks. Now, I still have... what, 6? There's not that many. And these guys are a pain in the ass. Would you... Can I get you to the drop-off? Before you try to break free. Oh, too far. Goodbye. We might as well use the cages while we're up here, you know? Even if they aren't as lucrative. Oh, I put my tools away. It's late. You wouldn't want to mine anyway. Okay, it's fine. Because I saw a copper there and I was like, ooh, I should get that. No, turkeys. I would like to sell you. Thanks. Better get going. Oh, yeah. Someone asking you a few game questions. Well, you better get to it. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for all your kind words. I will try and remember to focus my squirrel brain and check out the games you mentioned. And good luck on all of your development. I mean, obviously I enjoy games. Some more games in the world is not a problem to me. Just means that I don't have enough time for even more games. Oh, there's so little time. That's alright. Just gives us something to look forward to. Alright. Go, bird. Go. 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 I should probably... I keep misjudging that. That's unfortunate. I was going to look around and see if there were any more of the big birds, because I'm sure they're worth more money than the turkeys are. But I didn't actually do the sweep I was meaning to do. That's a kangaroo. First I was like, oh, there's one. No. No, it's not. I want to trap, like, the big flying bird. I should also take this and stick it on the bike, since apparently I forgot how much they were worth. I thought they were worth, like, less than 10K. The eggs. But maybe I just got a really light one, and it was really not worth that much. And that was what my brain latched onto as far as information. On. I only have 3 more cages. I can get 3 more turkeys. I saw them wandering around. You know, I have gotten lucky and trapped a kangaroo before. But I feel like it's probably really not worth the effort that it's going to take. I've also trapped them by accident, where they just kind of hop into the cages. Look at that! I used the hill to my advantage. Oh, no, don't break out! I keep screwing up that throw. Yay! It varies. Think you got a good price for the other one? Huh. Oh, you mean for the eggs? Oh, what am I doing? We're not doing that. Stop. Can't believe I got that jackaroo, though. That was nice. No, that's not how we do that. Turkey. Turkey! Go back down the stairs. Go back down the stairs. No. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, up. It's like something out of a frickin' Warner Brothers cartoon. Okay. Something with like Foghorn Leghorn in it or something. The egg. Mm-hmm. Well, it means that it's worth like doing it every once in a while. Maybe not like making a whole day of it unless I can get a little bit better of a routine down for it. Nope. You want to go that way. You want to go that way. You want to go nope. You want to go that way. There you go. Good job, turkey. Like if I could get down like a rhythm where I'm able to get to one of the transport places really quick or something like that where it's just really easy to do, but not necessarily if I have to run halfway across the map just to make it happen for one. I can't be bothered. I can grab one egg while I'm up here trapping. Unless I get a vehicle and, you know, maybe a road going that makes it easier to drive back and forth. But honestly, this isn't where the biggest concentration of birds is on my map. It just happened to be the one that I knew about when I first got going and people were helping me learn how to get trapping going on in the first place. I heard that. What is that whistle? Is that something I should be paying attention to? Or was that a whistle that happens and I just don't really notice it because it's part of the ambiance? Weird. Oh. Oh, don't be mad. I'm busy. I've had them screw up my stuff before. Oh. That's not the direction I need to go. There we go. I was like, wait. This bridge is oriented the wrong way. Don't hit that kangaroo. He'll probably break my silly egg that I made all this effort to go get. That was Ted? Okay. I thought that's... I was like, I swear this was something. Because I've met that character once before. Ted Selly. I don't think I have enough dinks on me for anything he would be selling, though. Yeah, but his stuff was pricey, though. Do I have that many dinks on me? I have 130k. And it's already late, so I feel like if he wasn't going to be around after late, then he would already be gone. But I didn't see him. Wonder how far away from him you hear his whistle. Because that was like kind of up and over here. Ish. The first time I found him, it was because of his light. Which is maybe why I didn't immediately think, oh, that whistle means that character. I don't know if I'll find him, though. Oh, I'm glad the school year's almost over. So ready to not have to stress over. We've been doing testing and grades and getting ready for high school, you know, just all that stuff. I'm over it. Just over it. I love how I could just jump my bike up here. Because that's normal. Well, maybe I wasn't looking in the right place. I was looking kind of where that whistle had happened. This is where I started to get screwed because I took my bike in a weird way where there's water. Nope. Although if I do that, theoretically, it should just end up in my inventory because that's what happened last time I got in the water by accident. Well, and what I really should do is I should take some time to build build some roads and more bridges so I don't have to. Oh no! Hello. Yep, I knew it was going to happen too. All right. Wait a minute. Where did my bike go? Is it in the water? Yep. Right around that douche too, and I don't have my weapon on me. So I must have picked it up because the first time it happened to me, I thought it had ended up magically back in my inventory. If I come over here, can you stop pacing over there? Turn your face. Now, nope. Don't swim all the way back over there. Just in case. Would you please leave? I don't understand why sharks are in the river in the first place. This is not the first time that I have experienced shark in river and thought, what the hell is this doing out here? Like, what the hell are you doing out here? And I'm losing stamina as I do that. Because of course I am. If I could trust that you would... Literally right on top of it. Oh, the light goes out when it's late. Ah, okay, well that means I wouldn't find him anyway. So all of this chaos that's happening right now with my bike in the water, it's because... Would you please continue to come this way? And get away from my bike? I don't like the fact that you just keep hovering over where my bike is at. That's really annoying. Come on. Nope. Okay. Nope. I keep whistling when I don't mean to. Glad I noticed the sharks in the river. Yeah, driving you nuts, right? Like, this is not where sharks live. Okay. Now all I have to do is hope that I heal up fast enough before the shark comes back and decides to hover over my bike. That means I must have picked it up because I jumped back in the water and I panic clicked. And then when I got out of the water, it was in my inventory. And I was like, oh, it must automatically go back in my inventory. No, just panic clicking made it go. Well, good, Pinky. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's like, this doesn't make no sense. Why is this like this? Oh, now there's a crocodile. You couldn't show up and kill the shark. Actually, the shark probably would have killed you, but... Okay. Dive. Remember all the buttons. Voila. The key to engaging in risky behavior is being willing to do the work to recover your shit when you inevitably get yourself into a really bad situation. Okay, I don't have bridges that go all the way over. But you know what I could do is I could take the time to build... There's one river, I think, in between. One river here. And if I could put one bridge here... I don't need this anymore. Nope, I don't need that anymore. But if I could put a bridge here, then I could go all the way from my house to the town center without too much fuss. Technically, I guess I could do that now. but it's up here. Well, at least that means I can take my bike all the way home, I suppose. Alright, well, I'll take my bike all the way home. It'd just be handier if it was straight across. Because that's probably how I'm going to build my road when I eventually buckle down and deal with that. Although, what did I build? I built a bunch of fences and realized I was already running low of gumwood. And I was like, how did that even happen? Gumwood should be the thing that I'm trying to, like, do everything in my power to try and keep under control as far as too much. And, yeah, it's... I got down to less than 100 in my storage. And I went, oh. I should probably... Yeah. God damn it. Really? All the way home, used my bridges, didn't do any more risky behavior, and still put it in the water just before I got home. Ridiculous. Goodness. Okay. That's fine. This is why we're going to bed now. Do I have stuff on my person? I have Rupu. Okay. This is not where Rupu lives. Those brown dots are not the same brown dots as poop. They are seeds. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to try and go back tomorrow and try and recover my bike. That shark situation was annoying. Alright, we're gonna stick some more stuff inside of stuff to make more stuff. Not that stuff. How much? What's the difference between my sugar and my wheat situation? Or flour? It's fine. So now here's the real question. What do I use my points for? Because I want better weapons so I can go into the other parts of the mine easier. I want the chainsaw, the jackhammer, the compactor, whatever the shovel replacement situation. Well, it's not, I don't think it's a full replacement because I don't think those things sub in for planting things. Like planting trees and stuff. But they are what I'm assuming will make me reshape the land easier. I guess that's really what those tools will do. But I feel like they've got to be a lower priority to the hunting and definitely the jackhammer. That's what that tool is, right? I'm just not misremembering. Because there's a quarry as well. Which I don't know what to do with that yet. So we'll just look at it and not get it yet. But I'm feeling it's got to be the hunting first. Because that floor was difficult with the monsters. Those little wormy things with like the spawn that I couldn't get close enough to try and kill the spawner so that the wormy things would leave me alone so I could look around. That was really obnoxious. So I think I'm going to have to do the upgrade to the hunting first. Where are we at time-wise? Woman. See, this is what happens when you click buttons too soon and you didn't check what you needed to check. Because I have to go to the bathroom again. Where are we? How do we find out what time it is? It's 3:12. Do I have time enough to do another day? If I do another day, I'm going to need to take a break. Okay. But it should be quicker because I shouldn't eat a sneaky snack or anything like that. But I do need to use the bathroom. I don't really need another beverage. But if I do, yeah, I want to do another day. Okay. How do I make things happen? What do I need to do to make things happen? I need to turn this down. Because it fights with my music while I'm breaking. So I will be back. I'm going to take a break, stretch, all the things. And I will be back in a few minutes. So, yeah. See you in a few minutes. Alrighty. Had to go get on my kid about leaving his towels and bath mat on the floor after taking a shower. I was like, excuse you. He's like, all right, I'll get on that. Oh, I have to do this. Oh. One of these days I'm gonna figure out how to do sound stuff. Okay. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. I still have to figure out the whole pausing thing while trying to mute my sound. That's alright. I didn't lose too much time in this day. And I really shouldn't play past this day because I do have chores I gotta take care of. Although I'm still feeling like crud. My grass is stupid tall. I got home yesterday from work and we have two twin neighbor kids that are about 2 years younger, I think, than my youngest. And they were sitting on our tree stump that we had a tree removed a couple years ago. And the grass was like just at their heads as they're sitting down on the stump. I was like, I hope nobody gets eaten alive by like chiggers or other buggies out there. It's been so wet lately that it's probably mosquito haven out there right now, but whatever. Okay, I can't talk to Franklin today. Well, that's not... Does he have to be open for me to do this? Or can I just go talk to him? I think I could just go talk to him. So maybe I'll do that. Some of these don't require as many as others to do. I haven't even started using the fertilizer yet. Pet. But just you. Nobody else needs pet. Although now I've figured out how to see if they've been petted. And it makes me feel bad that they don't have little check boxes. That obsessive tendency. Now, did they already just all eat? I feel like I haven't seen this feeder feed them. But maybe they all eat super early. Ooh. Tummy. Tummy is a little angry. That's not the one. This should be the test of whether or not they're actually... Oh, I was just talking about it. There we go. They've already eaten. Okay, so just because I don't see it happen does not mean it didn't happen. Okay. A little butt wiggle. I showed that to my kid and he was like, oh my god, so cute. I don't have to deal with watering my garden today. Thank goodness. Ugh. My tummy is angry right now, though. It's not right. Chill out, tummy. Still not the right box. All right. Okay. I want to go talk to Franklin. I should check the plants and see if anything grew. Not sparkly, not sparkly. There's sparkly poo, but not sparkly plants. Oh, I like the little vinies, though, that are growing off of those. That's interesting that they're connecting up. I would think they would need their own, like, instead of it growing off of here, like it would grow off of there. That's interesting that they're connecting up. I wonder what that will mean. Especially since this one has like 2 offshoots, and this one has 2 offshoots. Weird. I think it looks cool. Deal with the bananas later. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Franklin. And see what happens when I try and give him this medal. Trying to decide if I want to go ahead and build that other bridge. I'll think about it. Since there is a bridge that, like, I have to go up there and then down here and then, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want one that just goes straight across, or almost straight across. But I also don't want 14 million bridges. You're not open on Sunday. So I'm just going to leave that there. Franklin. Now I have to think about something I might want to eat to make my tummy happy after I'm done streaming. I could just have a cup of noodles. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, I did not think this was possible. I am impressed. It didn't even prompt me. He's just like, you've got it. I want it. Now, if you will allow me to study, yes, I will let you study it. Yes. Way to process this into a usable material. Studying this percodium ore has given me an idea for a new invention. Please come talk to me if you want me to... Yeah, I want to talk to you now. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Not that talk. Oh, he's not going to talk to me. Ah, balls. I want you to do all the things for me, even when you're not available to do them. Okay. Well, I should go visit what's his butt? Irwin. Am I eventually gonna want more dog bowls? I only have one right now, but I kind of feel like I might want more than just the one. No pleeps. Now that I'm all ready for pleeps, you won't let me have pleeps? Alright. What was the other thing I need to do? I need to go talk to, blah, 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 Fletch. You know, blah, blah, blah. That's who I need to talk to. It's fine. Now I have to commit. This just says craft a better pickaxe. It doesn't actually say the jackhammer. I think I'm gonna have to do this. I think I want the better weapon. Ooh, and they have a higher chance to drop other useful items. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this. Yep. Iron spear, iron hammer, a flaming bat. Excuse me? Now, if it's not... He wouldn't sell me the compactor without a license. But these don't imply to me that that's what those tools mean. Maybe there are other licenses that I haven't actually gotten access to yet. It doesn't matter. I don't have the points right now anyway. Okay, I want to go build some new weapons. Because I have iron. Which makes me also want to go back to the mine. Even though it's too late. Oh! I forgot that I had gotten 4. Alright, well, I don't need to keep buying those then. Actually, you know what I could do is I could get more chickens. Well, there's not enough room in the boxes right now, so I'm just going to stick this over here. It'll be fine. Alright. Let us look at the weapon situation and what... See, this is where I discover that I have the iron, but I need some other material that I don't have. Okay. Palm wood and iron. What the hell is that? Is it a thunderstorm? Yes. Okay. It was just a very loud banging sound. Okay, palm wood. What else did I need for this thing? A flame sack. I have flame sacks. It's got an 8 attack rating. This has a 10 though. Does the flame do damage over time? $18. That's 13. What was I using before? The spear does 7. So I kind of want to do the spear. I kind of want to make one of each, if I'm honest. And I probably have the resources, so some hardwood planks. A thunder egg. What? No. Damn it! Damn it, Nancy! I don't even know. Oh! I was just about to say, I don't even know where to pick it up. Okay. What do I do with it? Just keep it in the house? I'm sure that's safe. Because John isn't open today, so I can't sell it. Is it a selling thing? Now, I was willing to risk breaking the Warimu eggs because I wasn't sure and I knew there'd be more. So I broke one just to see if anything popped out of the egg and nothing happened. So I was like, well, that was a mistake. But I've heard that bang sound before and didn't even know there was a thing to do. It feels hazardous to just leave it in my house. I'm sure it'll be fine, but it still seems like risky. Sell or smash. Has a nice surprise inside. As long as it's not raining or animal goes in water. Huh. Oh, you mean for the flaming bat. Okay. I'm trusting. Smash! Oh, I can smash it like... Okay. It's not that kind of smash, or at least not as easy. Okay, I get a thing to smash it. Nice surprise inside. What the fuck? I can't believe it was right outside. That's amazing. Oh, it's hard to break. They want to make sure you want to commit. Look at that! Well, thank you for letting me know I could smash it, because I was like, I broke another egg and it didn't do anything. So I was like, maybe I should just not break it. Okay. Opals. Now I have to figure out what I want to make with opals. There's going to be more than one thing. Okay. This is how we never want to stop playing this game. Because there's more stuff to do. What was it that I wanted to make with opals? It wasn't this, was it? No. Oh. It's those, and I have 4, and they're, ugh, okay. All right, but that's okay. That's okay. Because I eventually will know how to get that. I'm wondering if that's what Franklin's going to be like, hey, I just learned how to smelt it, you know? Or if I just stick them in the furnace like I do the other things. Okay, so I need flame sack, hardwood plank. I might as well track this one, because I think the only other unique thing I need is palm wood. I believe this also requires hardwood and iron bar. Okay, so iron bar. And I don't have that. I need palm wood log, hardwood log, resin. I'm pretty sure I have more than... Yeah. Look at that. Okay. Cool. Opals. Which means I bet they sell for a pretty penny, but I think I'd rather have the opals at this point. Okay, is that... Yeah! All of what I need? I think that might be all of what I need. Adventures and killing stuff. And it's not raining anymore, so I can maybe go set some stuff on fire. Okay, put it in, put it in, put it in the stash. Who do I want to go try and kill now? Where do I want to do that? There's usually a lot of crocodiles near the town center thingy. Confirm. That's what else. I was like, I feel like there was more stuff for opals. There is. It's through Franklin. This looks hazardous to my health. Look how close she's holding that to her face. Like, it looks like her face is on fire. Yes. Maybe we're secretly a witch. A fire witch. Is this going to be the day that... Oh, I was like, is this going to be the day there's no crocodiles in the lake? Or in the river? Hey. Hey. Hello? Tasty snack. Okay, it's not a hold down. Good to know. How much damage does that do? I just kind of want to run around and see. Oh, it did a significant amount of damage. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, good. Good, good, good. You know what would be really nice is if... so those worm thingies that were in that second level of the mine... What would be really nice is if you could set their little burrow thingies, like the spawn thingies, on fire. And have it do damage over time while I'm trying to run away from the little worm thingies. Because they just kept popping out so fast that I was like, I'm never going to have enough time to get over there and kill it. It'd be funny if those were, like, automatically cooked. Oh, hi. Oh, you can't set him on fire. Not surprising, really. Hey. Oh, yes. That's my favorite. Oh, please, please electrocute him. Yes. I love that. I love it. Did I bring a pickaxe with me? I don't think I brought a pickaxe with me. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. I'm looking forward to going back in the thing now in the mine. That's going to be so nice having better weapons for that. I also want to see what happens when I stabby someone with my new, this stabby. You know, the spear. There we go. I was like, it's got a name. What? We just call it the stabby. Because that's efficient. I hate it when I leave the game paused, but it's not actually paused, and I waste half the day. Well, it wasn't half the day, but it was a significant chunk. I also appreciate the fact that going around on your jet ski does not mean that you will have, you get attacked by the sharks. Because I was nervous about that. It's part of the reason I didn't make a rowboat. Because I was like, what if I get in the rowboat and I get attacked? And then I'm stranded in the middle of the ocean. I needed the pickaxe. That's why I came back here. It wasn't just to drop off stuff. It was so that I could get pickaxe and go back and get ore. Because I saw copper and I want it. Not just animal fighting in the desert. And actually, if I'd been thinking, I would have grabbed my shovel too to dig up stuff. But I did dig up quite a bit of stuff. Like the green boards, I think I have a few now. The... I always forget what it's called. Starts with a C. Looks like an engine. Was a pain in the ass to get for a while. This was not the direction where all the copper was. It was south. Nope, my brain won't give it to me. It's fine. I always want to call it a constructor. That's not what it is. Oh well, I've got several of them now. I've like 8 or 9 of them now, I think. So, I'm sure I will need more. But considering I was struggling to just have one when I needed it, now that I have several when I'm not actively using them, makes me feel a little bit better about running around and looking for them, you know? Not like I have to focus all of my time and energy trying to get them. Contraption! Haha! See, it starts with the C. And it's got a T in it. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it a constructor. It makes no sense. Maybe because I'm trying to construct stuff with it. But I always have like little phrases and words like that that just my brain will not hold on to the information. It's just like, how? So I do bookmaking and book repair. And there are 3 terms for book repair that depend on like what you're doing to repair the book, specifically the book cover. So you could do like just rebuild a spine and attach it to the book. You can redo the whole cover. And then there's one other thing, and they're all very similar, and they all repair similar types of damage. And the terms seem so similar that I can never remember which term goes. Like, one of them's reback, one of them's recase, and one of them's rebind. And I feel like they don't quite... Like, my brain doesn't think that they match up quite right. So they keep trying to switch them. Like, I have multiple brains. Sometimes I wonder if I even have one brain. That crock is on fire. That might be enough to kill you. Is it enough to kill you? I'm glad I can't set myself on fire by running next to him. I can stab him in the butt with a spear, though. And that is handy. You killed something over here, sir. You told me to put a flower pot on top of a bone. I remember. For a new flower. I want to smack you with this. Handy that. You know, that makes me wonder if I should go try and take one of those alpha things now that I've got these weapons. I went right past it. I wonder if I should take this marker off of this. It doesn't look like anything has really popped up here. Maybe some rocks. I wonder if this was where I found like a couple of nodes of ore and thought that it would be worth marking. But nothing seems to be here now. And I feel like I haven't been here for quite a while. I'm gonna go over there, though. Look for some copper. It's almost late, though. Which means I'm not gonna have the stamina. This pickaxe is almost dead, too. Can I get both nodes before it's late? The answer was yes. Oh, that reminds me. I just saw the marker I have in the water for one of the pearls that I have found. And I'm like, oh, I keep meaning to eventually take my jet ski out and try and find more pearls. Not that I've had a ton of need for pearls, but one of those things where it'd be nice to know where they are so that I can farm them occasionally, so that I can store them, so that when I do end up needing them, it won't be as tedious, at least in theory. Honestly, that damage was not impressive. I know it's the weakest of the three, but that damage was weak. That was a little bit better. Is it because you're stunned? Or is it just because your damage bar already looked more impressive than that first swing? Oh, there went the late. There went that stamina. I don't know. Ooh. Alright, if I eat and then I mine, how quickly does it deplete? Pretty damn quick. But worth it to still get this copper. I don't want to go and mow the grass. It's also the first mow of the season for me. Because I don't rush to mow my grass. Part of it's because I have kids, I have kids, and then there are neighbor kids, and then they play in the yard, and they make, like, there's a section of my yard that has grass, but it looks like it's already been mowed because they play on it so much that it takes a while for it to catch up with the rest of the yard. So sometimes I'm like, maybe the other grass will seed it a little better and kind of fill in. It's not bald. Now, the place where they decided to make a giant leaf pile in the fall, that's probably going to be bald once I finally get those leaves out of the way. But I'm not worried about that as much. My yard is a slow progression to improvement and not a instantaneous, beautiful landscape. Because that's just not the life we live. My main focus is making sure that I make improvements and not kill any new plants that I try and put in the ground. Although I think our tree that we planted to replace the tree we had to get cut down, I don't think it's made it. It hasn't grown any leaves yet, and considering how much rain and sun we've had, with everything else growing, the fact that it has nothing going on makes me think it's toast. Which is sad. Our neighbor that helped us plant it was like, yeah, they don't, you know. Like when they're as little as it was when I went in the ground, the city was giving away free trees. So they were really, really little. Like a lot of times they just don't make it. So we tried, but... And this would have been its 3rd year. But in the last couple years it was fine. But I don't know what happened. But I think it gave up the ghost. I don't really need this tin. Do I really want to make effort for this tin? I've still got 4 minutes on my thing. Of course, if I keep bottoming out my stamina, it won't matter. It'll just take ages anyway. Stop looking so tired. Good job. Oh, I need to stop. My pickaxe is going to die. All right. I know there's bananas. I know there's... Oh, hello. I know there's figs. Ah! He was further away than I thought. Stop! With your face. On my face. They attack so fast. That should be the end of you, sir. Don't get back to the water. I feel like that cheated me a little bit of damage. Because he had like no health showing. Like, if I could have breathed on him, it would have killed him. Alright. What you two doing over there? You being friendly? Being neighborly? Okay, I want these bananas. Ooh. And then I want to put all my stuff away. I'm not going to bother smelting. Make sure I don't need to do anything else. And then I really do need to stop because I really... Even if I only make it through 1/3 of my yard today, I need to start making a dent. It wouldn't surprise me if most of it's about 2 feet tall. Or at least, you know, like 1.5 feet. Except for the trampled spots. But I was smart enough to pull up I have an electric lawnmower and I have a battery, so I was smart enough to bring my battery and put it in that garage for charging, because you're not really supposed to store it at below freezing, so I remembered this last winter to put it in the basement instead of keeping it in the garage all winter. But that means I also had to remember to bring it back up and put it on the charger before I absolutely needed to use the lawnmower. But I gotta clean it and make sure everything's working right. Meh, 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 meh. And I might have to do more laundry. Meh. Also don't want to do any of that. I just want to play this game. That's what I really want to do. Oh well. Clean clothes and a lawn that doesn't look like a jungle are small prices to pay. At least that's what I will tell myself, so as to maintain some level of sanity when dealing with them. I got new weapons! And I did get a successful meteor situation. And what else did I get done? I got another run in the mines that gave me more ore. So that I got some silos made. I think I made those before stream today. Did he not take these? I thought for sure he was going to take them. Oh, it just completed it without giving them to him. Okay, so now I want to know then. Do I smelt these in here? I don't. Okay, well that means I couldn't have done it. I'm glad I made that choice anyway, because the choice would have been made for me if I tried to craft. Okay. But that means I am set up to go back in the mine again. It means I am set up to go talk to Franklin again. That means that... I feel like there was something else that I had been working towards, but now I don't remember what it is. Anyway, I'm able to move on to the next things, which was the whole goal of doing what we did today. And I like my new weapons, so that's great. All right. Sleep until tomorrow. Now, oh crap. I forgot there's other stuff. There's too much stuff on my list. I got other stuff I was supposed to do today too. And then I was like, I could do one more day in this game. Da, 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 da. But I got opals. I got new weapons. I got Franklin to proceed with that one quest related to the ore. I found out about a thunder egg. Didn't even know that was a thing. I think that's only my second thunderstorm though. So that's good to know that that noise, I mean, the meteor thing makes a noise. Why am I surprised that another noise might be another clue? Q. There we go. Clue? Q? Either one of them works. So I got stuff done. But now I forgot that I have a long list of stuff that I was supposed to do today. It's fine. It'll all keep. But in any case, theoretically, I should have a video out tomorrow. But that is one of the things I was supposed to work on today, and it is not ready to go yet. So fingers crossed that I actually get that done today. Oops. But let's see. What do we have on the schedule? Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, in theory, should be normal content release stuff on YouTube. And then Thursday should be a stream. Should be Dreamlight Valley, especially since I didn't stream it last week. I've been still working on, like, the Star Path and getting stuff done for Alice. But I haven't done anything for Cheshire Cat Progression because I want to save more story-like stuff for stream. So that's what I want to do on Thursday. And then next Sunday should be another Dinkum stream. I don't know if I'll be able to get as much stuff done this week off stream, just because theoretically I shouldn't be sick anymore. And I should be back to work and things should be kind of back to normal. But in any case, I think that'll do it. So I hope you have a lovely day, night, time, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye.